Okay, so last time we were playing, I was trying to figure out this puzzle, or that puzzle. Which this doesn't give me any options underneath, does it? No. Let's look at you real quick with fresh eyes. Okay, so oranges have to be in pairs together. No, cannot do it like that. Hold on. So I need to grab, no. Grab you like that. No. You shouldn't have to resub. You did just sub recently. Hello, PJ. How's it going for you? I am doing pretty well myself. Let me figure this annoying thing out. Yeah, it's like if you're talking about like because I don't know if duck means just like the little icon or if duck means the actual fact that they might have gotten ads. Because Twitch loves to make my subscribers watch ads. Which is annoying. But what can you do? Let's see. Got another ad. God damn it. Okay, I will look to see what's going on because you should be subbed. Let me tab out real quick so I can go look it up on my end real quick. Because, yeah, you had just resubbed, like, 2 days, like, last stream. Why are you not marked as a sub? Hold on. Technical difficulties. This is weird. Why are you not marked as a sub? And there's no option to gift a duck either? Duck, try refreshing? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, because mine even says on your end for you, previously subbed for 3 months. Up until, you just did this now. So it might have not counted? I don't know. I will have to look into that because that one's weird. Oh no, the first thing won't go away. The first thing is because you were one of my first, like, you subbed to me within my first month of being affiliate. Even if you go away for like 4 months and then come back, it should still give you the first thing. The first thing is not just because you're the first sub, it was because the first month you, like, I was open for subs, you subbed. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, back into this. Cool, sorry about that. I will look into it and see if I can figure out why Twitch did that to you. You were the first sub, though, yes. Let's do that. No. want to block out that. Block out like that. And I would want to be able to just like chunk and leave it as is, but that won't work either. So, I don't know if you saw any of these puzzles, Duck, because you had gone to bed right around the time I hit these. But you are really good at being a rubber duck and seeing things that I don't see. So, the way that this style of puzzle works is orange has to be paired with orange, purple has to be paired with purple, but they can only be in pairs. Meaning if I were to just do like this, the purples are okay, but the oranges are not because there's too many of them. So I gotta solve this in a way that has oranges in pairs and purples in pairs. That. Damn it. I feel like I was onto something there, though. Like that? There we go. Fuck yeah. I got stuck on that at like 1 in the morning last time. Okay, so this one I just don't want to split anything then, technically. So like that. Why won't you let me turn? There we go. Chunk, chunk, chunk. There we go. There we go. What is this supposed to bring me to? Those are probably supposed to meet up then? Oh, the pronouns thing. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You are so much better at Discord than I am. I'm so bad at Discord. Alright, cool. So this is, I would do he, she, he, him, sorry, she, her, he, him, they, them, add, any, so that way if someone wants to use, like, all of them, they don't care what name they go, like, what pronoun they go by. And maybe add an option for neos that we had to ask for, just so that we're all inclusive. That should cover the majority of it, at least. Yes, they can select multiples. Well, I figured if we can have a specific one for any's, that way if you call them by a different one, they're like no one's gonna get mad. Like I personally don't want to be called a he, him, but she, her, and they, them, I'm perfectly happy with. Does that make sense? Like if it doesn't, let me know so I can try to explain it a little bit better. How the fuck do I separate this in the proper way? Again, thank you, Duck. Go like that. Still can't separate those. That makes too many. Oh, that's so close to it though. Like that was gonna go. No, that didn't. No, because going 4 there still adds that piece in. It looks like that, which doesn't work. No, that won't work because I can't do that. It's okay with me turning it, but turning it doesn't really matter in this case because no matter what, it'd be a 4 cross. Unless... No, because that just does that. Also doesn't put that in the spot, but still doesn't. That separates it, but how do I get it to work specifically like that? Because I need to get it to end on one of these points on the sides, so... That's the only thing that gets mad there, so... How to do that the other way around. So let's go all the way across. No, this goes up here. All the way across, over, here. There we go. That took a lot of thought. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? This one has only 3 stars. Like, that's not that fair. Because, like, I can do... That encapsulates all 3 of those, but, like... That does me no fucking good, because, like, I can't separate any of that. Is it because it's pink? That it's okay with it? Let me try that. So let me do... separate that area out, so... The thing is we've always had it in the line with it, so let's try here, or actually rules aren't working. See, okay, so that is the only thing that's gotten upset there, so let me try. Like, don't feel bad about having to take a break, kid. I appreciate what you're doing for me. What about if I do cross, and I will seal that up in a second. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do it that way because that would overlap them. So let's see. The shapes I need to keep in mind fitting like that. Because I can stack them. I cannot overlap them. And I had to have them separated out. So, cool. Go with this one. From what I can tell, at least, because the color here throws me off a little bit, I have to make a line of 3 with at least this inside of it. A line of 3 with this one inside of it, which means it's going to be this, pretty much this chunk right here, I believe. To make this shape with this inside of it somewhere. And I cannot lap them. I can stack them on top of each other and they can touch, but they cannot go like this piece here and this piece going here, you know? The pinks have to be split. And because just doing this, only these react, but this doesn't. But if I separate it out like this, it does. Tells me that this has to be in the same spot as a pink here. Either this one, this one, this one, doesn't matter. So I gotta figure out how to make the Tetris pieces work without blocking this from one of these, as well as pairing them and solving it. And somebody burned pizza in the house. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just smell burnt pizza now. Oh, it's not good. I need to go turn on my fan. Hold on 1 second. Cool, I'm back. Yes, so I had to start from this circle spot, and this is my ending spot. And I also cannot overlap any of my lines. Sorry if you hear noises from my fan. Oh, and then one other thing. If these are not tilted at all, like slightly turned, you can't turn their shapes. So this has to be in this orientation, this has to be in this orientation, this has to be in this orientation. You can't turn them. I wish I could. You know, it's a good guess, because, like, this one, since it is slightly tilted, you could turn it, which is why it worked going to the side. These don't work that way. Unfortunately. Okay, let me see. If I go like that, that separates out that piece. Doing that technically should... Oh, well, that wouldn't have worked at all. But, like, I couldn't get those to be broken apart. Okay. Thank you, Duck, for working on the rolls, because, like, I was gonna have to struggle with them if I had to figure that out. And I would have, but it would have been a struggle. Let me see. See, the hardest part about this one for me is figuring out how to get this one to look like, you know, a straight line piece and, you know, be cut out without blocking out one of those. Because, again, it doesn't work out that way. A spy and a magnifying glass. You know what? That works. Whatever works, works. I've seen them be like fireworks and such in some discords. But I appreciate you working on it. I really do. So this one, the only thing I'm pretty sure about is I can't do this orientation. Both because it blocks me that way. But also, even if I just do it the other way around, it blocks it off from the other spot. And also blocks that out. So it won't be oriented like that. It's like I kind of want to say... that going there. If we could get it to reverse a little bit. Because, like, what I want to do with it is pretty much do a cutout of here. But it's not going to work out the way I want it to. Because, like, on the top, I'm pretty sure it's going to end with me going like this. Of some sort, just because it's an easy access there. So I was thinking the end is probably going to end up with me doing this kind of thing. But this puts a damper on that. over, all the way up across here. Where are you? Last you saw I was on the boat. Oh, so yeah, I was explaining that earlier, but you were also doing rolls, so that's fine. I have to. So I had to make the Tetris pieces, but they cannot rotate in the orientations that they are. You can only rotate them if they're kind of tilted. The other thing is I had to get 2 stars together, 1 star paired with this pink one because they're the same color. And by together, I mean they had to be on the same side of the thing. If I split them, they yell at me. This one because it's over here, this one because it's all by itself, and then obviously because I didn't do the shapes. Should I do it this way though? Shapes are the only thing that yells at me, while the stars are okay. I have to get the shapes in this orientation while some part of the piece has the shape is drawn also inside of it. Because I can make, I don't know, the plane up and down here, but it won't count because it's not inside with this one. So I have to make the 3 Tetris pieces without separating this from one of the stars, and then also solve it. It's a bit of a mess. So that's where I'm currently trying to figure out. Oh, where I am physically? Yeah, no, I'm in a giant treehouse section. So when I was on the boat when you left, this is the section I was going into. So I'm in just a giant pile of tree houses above a bunch of spikes on the ground. It's great. But I just gotta figure out this puzzle. Which after it looks like I have one more. I just gotta figure this one out. Can't do that because it literally cuts me off. Also, it cuts into that. This one will have to end down here just so I don't cut that off. Is it a solution you can easily convey over text without me having to call you? Because, like, words be hard. So going that far over won't work. Hell, even doing that too much, that won't work really too well either. Not unless I go around like that. I'm starting in the correct way. Not now? So what correct way to start is like this? Yeah, I don't know why you're so bad with directions. This side that I'm currently smacking against over here is the right. This is the right side. Just under top purple. So to here. Well, you said left until bottom of here, so. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left. One left, one up. 2 left, 1 up. Right 2. Thank you. See, the only thing on this one that throws me off is because this one doesn't look right to me with the way that this... Because you could go across next to, I guess. So that would make sense. To be fair, PJ wrote it a little bit easier for me to read. Like, you had the same idea, but PJ wrote it in a way that was easier for me to understand. What in the fuck is this thing? Okay, let me... I know I'm probably overthinking this one a lot, because, like, my first instinct is just, I could literally box them, because, like, if this one is shaped like this one would just be pushed down and be shaped like this, which would work, except I can't do anything with that. Next thing would be here, and have that one be over here, which could maybe work, except it leaves an opening gap there, unless I go like this, but then I can't slide through there. It's a flat right start. That gets these shapes, but not that shape. Which I'm assuming this one is just saying I have to have this section open? Let me see. Nope. 2, 1. And it's like, from now on, wait for me to say something, but like 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. I don't think that would... Why does that work? Because that doesn't have... Wait, I am confused. Because that doesn't make sense with the rules that they've already established with me. Because this isn't in the same box as the shape that I would need to make. How does that work? What? Yeah, okay. Okay, look, the rules make me mad. the, this is different from that fucking puzzle, okay, Doug? But, like, no, because the rules that it's been established so far is that you gotta have the shapes inside of it, and you can't stack the pieces. But this worked. Which is infuriating. Why did this work? God, the Tetris pieces make me mad. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. That covers those two. And then if I... Technically that should work based off of the way that's been going, but no. Doesn't like me. Because, like, those are these two shapes in the sequence. Then again, if I do this... No, because that doesn't keep it inside the box. I need to get this inside of a box. Let's start off with you instead. Actually, that wouldn't be the right shape, technically. It would be like that. That should work. Okay, cool. This is the most precarious treehouse setting. Oh, look, and there's a giant landscape puzzle at some point. This does me no good. So then what's the point of this section here? Or are you still figuring out your layout stuff for your streams? Alright, so that's 2 of the 3 puzzles that was giving me difficulty. When I last left, at least. No, not that way, this way. All the way up to here. This pain in the ass. So, maybe because of the way that the other one was working, I need to separate one of you with this. Like that? Okay. That's gonna be annoying. But thank you, awful Tetris puzzle, for helping me figure that out. What's up, kid? Do that, do that, do that. go. Oh, so I was lost on this one before because I didn't realize that I had to match them up like this until I did that weird Tetris one over here. Or wherever the fuck that was. Listen, I was doing it like 12:30 in the morning last stream. I was tired. I was not thinking. Thought process was done. So for this one, just zigzag, right? Kind of. So you have to divide the square-like dots by color, and you have to divide these ish by color. So the one thing about them is I can have it like that because I can have colored stars with colored squares, but I can't have two different colored squares together. So doing this perfectly works. It's a whole convoluted thing. Why is this? Okay, so this I figured out is I have to turn on that and then race up here. That's gonna be hell. Do that, do that. There we go. It makes sense now. It did not make sense at near 11 in the morning. Not 11 in the morning. 1 in the morning. Tired brain go burr. Oh, I didn't like that because of that. Okay, so do that to there. Pink circle is not the same as a green square. So if I go back to these ones, green square can be with green square or can be by itself. Pink star has to be with at least like one other pink and no more than. Cannot be with 3 pinks, even if the pinks are dots like this one's showing me, because I can't just do that because it yells at me for having too many things in too many spots. Can do it like that. Does that work? No. Oh, wait, hold on, that could work though. It almost worked. Just gotta go all the way across. And actually do it properly. Because, like, I want to do it like this, but the stars, because there's other dots, won't work. I can't just split this like this, because that yells at me there. So let's try going this way. Actually... It's a whole convoluted mess. That's the answer. Cool. I just gotta turn off my brain sometimes. Okay, so this one. Separate like that. Wait, no, separate this way. That way I can cut that off like that. Shit. Separate here. What? Damn. Okay, so. Is that then? There we go. That's what happens when you meet a gym friend, alright? Let's see. I want to separate the white dot from the black dots and separate at least 2 of the stars. Hey, I mean, what's his name? Say that? Oh, because those are together. Son of a bitch. Huh. Okay. Let me do... left to up, right 3. Cannot do that just by looking at the way that those just go by doing left, up, right. Because even if I do it this way, it yells at me here. Because it's the same patterns I had over here. Because since there's 2 white stars, we cannot have a white dot with them. So this is all sorts of convoluted. Uh-huh. Let me do... Actually, let me try here. Cut off that, cut off that, cut off here. There we go. Yeah, it's 2, but they're the same color, so it won't work. This game is super picky about its rules. Okay, so this is here. Where's its control panel? Not there yet. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I was just stressing out because I could hear my dad talk to my brother in the hallway. I'm just like, it's going to be picking up on the mic probably. Alright, anyway, down this way. So that... If I can get that? If I can get that at the right angle, I can probably unlock that from over here. So now I can unlock it from over here. Nah. Alright, so I'm going to race against the literal door being open with what I'm about to do. Still a little too much. Here we go. I just gotta run quickly. Oh, god damn it! Are you kidding me? Because I would try to open the door from here, but I don't have enough space. And I can't crouch. I can't get caught on, like, little steps and turned around. Alright, let's try this again. There is no way to go that quick. And there's no way for me to open this from over here because of the fucking tree. No shot, right? Oh, that would. No way. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, I'm gonna try something that might look a little dumb. So I'm gonna just do that. Let me try that again. Because I want to try to separate out and try to go this way, if possible. Because I have a theory that I want to test out. Because, like, doing this and all is fine for opening the door. But if I can get, based off the way that these are, if this made it go that way, if I turn this, it could turn that way, basing off of the fact that this is also one that opens or ends in a different direction. You know? Because, like, if I do that, that's what I thought. So if this turns, it gives me the path. So I need to figure out the answer for this one to go that way. Oh, this cheeky fucking game. Alright. Alright, so this is definitely going to be there. Not quite yet. That does not work. Well, the one that made it go straight is this one. This is the straight path. But if I get to turn, it'll align with that orange there, so I just open that and then immediately run over to here. Because the one that made it go straight was literally me just zigzagging it. And that was it. That's just what made it go straight. I need to make it turn, though. Oh, okay, got you. See, I would think it would go like this. No, wait, hold on. That wouldn't work. Anyway, because that would block off over there. Can't do that. No, I have a couple brain cells. They're just not wanting to work right now. Because again, I can't have multiple purples touching the star. It can only be one. Okay, I will drink and check my posture. Though I find it funny you redeemed posture check after I went and turned off my fan, so I just sat back down. You got scanned. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did immediately sit like a gremlin, so it was still correct for me to like actually sit up straight. Uh-huh. You can go ahead and post it in. Do it similar the way that PJ does it, though, where it's just like how many turns one way, how many turns another way. Right, the up, left all the way, 1, right 2, up 1, left to wall, up 1, up 1, right wall, down 2. Yeah, that does work. Alright. That is a lot, but you know, I am appreciative for you knowing how to solve that better than I do. Because this turns on the generator that's up there. Alright, now back to simple brain answer. I mean, then again, I could just reverse it and do the other way around. Who is John Deere? So these puzzles are weird because I think it's just like you have to go in the direction that the arrow points without a turn, I guess. I don't know. I've only seen like 3 or 4 of those ones. So this one I need to be standing over there for. Okay. So in that case, no, I do not know John Deere. So let me try turning this real quick. Oh, that's why I'm not southern in the fact that I got tractors. All right. I might sound a bit southern, but I'm not southern. Is that the only thing that's over here? I mean, that is a laser that's pointing to the spot, so I did get this area at least finished. Yeah, it's like I see tractors sometimes, but even then, that's only if I'm going like out of town, like to where the like the farming areas are. I haven't needed to drive down any of those ways for like a hot fucking minute, so let me check over here real quick, because this had a turn that I made. So that turn would take to nowhere, so I would need to figure out how to go straight with this one and beyond. Oh fuck, it does have a puzzle in there though. Damn it all. Okay. I hated this one. Was there another turn one over here? No, it just led me over to this, which should have given me at least one area puzzle if it's gonna bring me over to this type of section. Should have had at least one area puzzle I could have solved. If that's showing me that there's a puzzle if I go down, but of course, these are definitely my divine beasts to fight Ganon. Half health in that son of a bitch. So if this one went straight, I could have reached that section, which would lead me to doing something. So in that case, let's just go straight. I mean, to be fair, when I was driving the boat the other day, like somewhere on the other side of that mountain looked like it's some weird, like, science facility, like a laboratory facility of some sort. Let's go ahead and turn that way. It's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Let's do like that. Oh, so this is showing me the things for these like 3 sections over here. Okay. So PJ, for you, since you haven't really been here for a lot of the witness streams, these are area puzzles. Those giant like things I gotta get to solve in the ground. Sometimes. Gotta just play I Spy for them. There's a lot of those. I still haven't figured out one of those fucking tree puzzles from the other day. There's one. I mean, it could be partially just because it's a chiller, like a more chill stream. It could be the fact that you just find these more relaxing. I'm not screaming at mobs every 3 seconds. It could just be that you don't like puzzles, which is also fair. And if you do end up just falling asleep, then have a good night. Don't stress over missing shit. I haven't decided. It depends on how much I get done here today on if I'm going to do this on Thursday or not. I mean, just because it's boring to you does not mean I find it boring. You know? I like having shit like that y'all find fun to watch, but at the same time, I gotta make sure it's a game that I like. They're games I want to play and have fun too. Let's see. This leads me over. Oh, that's Tetris Land. I don't want to go there. I have to go there at some point, but I don't want to go there. This is gonna be awful. I fucking hate the Tetris pieces that I gotta solve with. Oh, wrong way. Duh. Ah. How in the fuck are you supposed to do that? Oh, I guess because they're in the same spot? Technically? I don't know. Because that won't work. Maybe like that? No. Yeah, 7 p.m. Saturday stream is still gonna go on. I'm still gonna play Mortuary Assistant. I did... Oh, I'm an idiot. Duh, do that. I did look into it a little bit to see, like, average play times and such. And I've seen anywhere from 1.5 hours for an average stream time to 5 hours of average stream time. So we'll see how long I stream for that day. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. There's that. Unless it wants me to do like something like that. I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Gotta do that. You lost your clock. Okay. Good job, I guess. This is such an odd area. I mean, to be fair, you would laugh at me too if I were to do that. So, think it's fair game just a little bit. Okay. Do it like that? Darn. I was hoping since, you know... Oh, it's a 4. Do it like that. Oh, it's only funny if I do it. There's that. Ooh, let's do that. Double, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold it. Um, hmm. Like that? I was hoping that would connect it slightly. A new cat mic? No, you have not told me of a new cat mic. So that would cover... Sorry. That would not cover both of them because I can't do it that way. A new cat named Mike. I think you mentioned it. I think you mentioned Mike the cat. Maybe. How in the hell do I do this one? Because, like... It's gotta be one of these 3. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be these 4. Because, like, if I could make it just so that they had to be touching, I would totally just do that and be done with it. Because it has the 4, a 2 across, and a 1. But it won't take that. Even though that is there, that is there, that is there. That one would need to be last. That doesn't work. Oh, you did tell me about Mike because of the one-eyed thing. I do remember that. I'm just very dumb at remembering names, apparently. This one's hard. Looks like that covers 2 of them, but not 1. Oh, is he acting like a dog? Gotcha. That happens sometimes. It's really funny when you get a dog that acts like a cat, because then he ends up like just jumping on like counters and shit, and it's really funny. Because like then, unfortunately though, you can get like fucking dogs hulking over you on like a refrigerator because it learned how to jump like a cat. Won't give me that even though this is why I don't like the Tetris ones. They're difficult. So that one there is easy enough to do. You have an idea for the puzzle? Sure, go ahead. I don't see how you thought that one was gonna work. Like, I'm looking at this one because it doesn't seal up any of them. Because like, I can kind of get what you're saying with like doing like that because this makes that shape with all of them, but like, I gotta have them in their spots. It's really just this one that's fucking me up. If this one wasn't here, or if it was literally like on the sides or like near them, I could do it. But like, no, it's gotta be right there. piece of shit thing. So annoying. All the way up, right to all the way down. Right one, up 4. You are so right. Oh my god, I didn't even think about moving them around to the other places. Oh, I am not bright. Okay. That made life so much easier. Okay. 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 Actually, let's go. Not quite like that yet. Let's do 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I do it like that, there we go. It's like I did not even think about shoving them around in their spots. I hate those diagonals. Oh my god, those diagonals are the fucking worst. That should have made sense. No, oh, hold on, it should have been. No, it should have been like that. Because you're not in spots, so that fucks over the YouTube. Okay, so let me do. So if I do that one there. Do like that. What in the hell? So 2 there. So how does that one work? Oh, because they get all tippy-tappy and happy. There we go. That one was a mess. And so this is to show me about the tilted version. Wait. That goes like this. These look, they make a... Those would make a box. Oh, I have an idea. I need to make the box like that. Let me go all the way across first. Wait. No, 'cause that wouldn't work. No, 'cause that wouldn't work unless... There we go. Don't let the ace guy fall. Like when you, be friends first. Jesus fucking Christ, be friends first. Let yourselves be friends first. How the fuck am I supposed to do this one? Cause like, I get that I'm supposed to block those off. Oh wait, do it like that? I'm just saying. Probably should try to wait. Cause that'll just make that mad at me. Trying to separate that so I can turn. Unless I need to do something like this. Oh no, I cannot get two of them in the same thing. That just won't work. So that doesn't work either because I have that extra space. Please tell me you're not going to start typing Avril Lavigne lyrics in my chat. I might have to slightly judge you. So like that? No, darn. I was hoping since it was next to it would count, but it doesn't. Yep, you're typing lyrics in the chat. Alright. I mean, there's nothing really too wrong with her. It's just I outgrew her back when I was a teenager, so I am struggle busting hard with this. It's like once I get one, once I get it once, I get it for any direction I need to move in. It's just getting there the first go around that's being difficult. No, you can enjoy it. I'm not gonna judge you for enjoying it, kid. Like, you listen to whatever makes you happy. Like, it's not hurting nobody. I might tease you a little bit of it in good fun. Because it's what I'm gonna do. It's what I do to any of my friends. But, like, legitimately, you enjoy what you like. Like, it's not hurting nobody to enjoy it. Personally, not my cup of tea so much anymore. Still not bad to listen to. But, like, not my favorite. God, what am I doing wrong with this? Do I maybe need to start from a different side? No, because that still does the same thing. Do you have anything idea what I'm doing wrong with this here, kid? Because, like, all I know is I need to get it to have the blue with this. At least that's what my assumption is, so that way I turn towards it. I don't need to go to red because red's kind of busted. And blue is where the light turned on. The only other way I know of how to get to there is if I go all the way around and go on a boat. But I don't want to do that because that would take a bit more time. And once I get this figured out for one for once, it will go so much easier. I mean, that tracks though. Like, Avril Lavigne and Papa Roach, just for some reason, just they hit similarly for jams. I get what you mean. Like, if I could just do it like this and be done with it, that'd be great. That's not working though. So I know I need to do these. But I cannot just leave it like that, because then it just shows me there. Maybe... Okay. Cool. Yep, literally like right after you posted it. Oh, right before you posted it. Okay, so let's see. Do that. Yeah, that should work. I hate diagonals. So let's try to get the diagonal piece to work with this piece. 2, 3, 4. can't go across like that. But I can do... No. Can't go like that. If I do it this way, I would need to go like that. And still I need to go like that. And that one. But mix it in. Go down here, up here, 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 here. But that doesn't include you into there, so that wouldn't work. Let's try... That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. So let's try to go from here then. If I, no, that won't work. But go here instead. Compass that. That mean going straight across that won't work. Why would you stub your toe on purpose? That makes no sense. Or like there's no reason to do that to yourself. Why would you step on a Lego? 2, 1, 2, 3. That's a 1 up. Get that in there. No, that wouldn't work for that pattern. No, that won't work. No, we talked about that, kid. I'm waiting for a response first before I go to somebody else. It should still just be like the little standard one that came with. We literally talked about that today. Am I an idiot? No, I can't do that because of that break. So that pattern would have been very nice to have on hand. If I could go through there, it'd be so much easier on my life. But it won't let me do that either. You good, kid. Um, It's just you, just absolute menace is what you are. No, actually, that wouldn't work anyway. That would have to be like this. Which doesn't work through. You have changed your name to Dennis to counteract something for 53 states? Sure, kid. Is that really what I had to do? I'm so mad I was overthinking that so fucking much. Right now. No, that one couldn't be it, so it had to go down. It would go like that, except it doesn't let me finish it. Let me try going this way then. No, I'd have to go at it going from across this way. Or would I? That? No. Wow, alt leveling? Okay. I mean, why don't you just go play in your guild though? Since you have like a bunch of raids that you can still do and get prepared for. I think. I don't know, I don't play WoW. Making art collections. Plus having side DPS is always good. I mean, that's fair. I guess. No. Because that doesn't get them even touched to begin with. I mean, if you crash and like go to bed, that's perfectly fine. I get you. I am just scratching my head on this one because it's the diagonals that are getting me. And be honest, they make my head hurt. Because like I can see a pattern kinda by going like that, and then going like that. Sort of thing, but like it's not gonna work. Right, 2, up 1. Right, 2, up 1. Left to wall. Wait, no, it would be... No. Up, right, up, right, up, right. And then opposite going down? Then 2 and 2. How in the fuck did you understand this thing? You know, I don't care. I'm just happy you knew how to figure it out, because I sure shit did not. Thank you. Oh, so it's a minus? Sort of situation? Like... Or is it like ghost blocks? It's a minus. Okay. So... Okay, okay. No, can't do that. Tie like that. No? It has a minus. It's a 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. Do it. No, because that would just yell at me. Diagonals make my head hurt, like, because I'm trying to pretty much pick them up from the thing and then rotate them in the way that they were fitting, and they just were not wanting to fit. Yeah, because just doing that by itself isn't enough either. No. With all the other ones, it acted kind of like a subtraction, but now it's not. Is it just cannot subtract a corner piece? No. I'm an idiot. Subtract a piece, but I also got rid of the center part. Blue wires going here. Should I open it up? It did. Okay. No? Oh, duh. An idiot. Wait. Gotta make it so it ends going that way. Cause like the pattern that it wants me to make is that. But that's not gonna work with the way that it. Right, duh. The other rules still apply. Yeah, so the rules like how you normally can't stack them and how you can move them. I know. The rules almost never apply to us. So like that. There's a 400 minus 1. What in the world? Do I have to do it in this specific spot right here? Oh. Maybe? Just straight up and down? No? No. See, I would feel like this should be it. Because it gets rid of the extra bit where the actual, like, line is. And then it gets rid of the cross here. It gets rid of that spot and that spot with these two things. But it doesn't want to do that. Does that have any input on it? Not really. Just bright lights. And a puzzle of some sort, it looks like. If I could make that brighter. Because that sure as shit is a puzzle. I just don't have it in the right color, I guess. Not yet. Maybe moving it away will put it in the right color. There we go. Cool. Just wanted to get that done while I could, and still knew, like, remember to do it. Anyway, this bullshit of a mess. It's not like that. Not like that. So these are like a negative space. So they subtract out one. But it's not subtracting out themselves? Is it supposed to be like this? You know, there? No. So I really want to get this game close to being finished, if not, like, at least, you know, beaten, maybe not 100% beaten today, if I could get the major sections, but, like, bro, this is struggle with this one. Like, if I could just do it like that, it'd be great, but it won't let me do that. That still gives them both extra pieces to get rid of. One would think this would work because it has a point to hollow there and a point to hollow here, and still make the cross with these two. This is like that. Ignore that. Nope. Or unless I'm an idiot and it's supposed to be like that. Well, why not? That gave me 2 points there, so it'd be like that. Like, this makes sense, because it gets rid of 2 points down there, making us have a 2 grab instead. Do I just need to do it without boxing them? That'd make no sense, but like I'll try it. Nope, even though those can delete the extra 2 bits there, make it a 2. Doesn't like that answer. Do it like that? No. Do it like that? No. Do like this. That would get rid of a point each on them. Unless someone wants me to do something like I don't know, this. Oh no, actually it'd be more like nope. Take a step back. How did the other sections like this work? They worked by just subtracting from it, even though it was in the same line space. So we definitely want them to be actually in the grouping. Not just off to the side, but actually a part of it. There we go. Which is why I was guessing this. Or that, but those don't work. If this is a one, like, circle, it'd be perfectly fine. There being extra makes it seem like it needs to be something like that. But it doesn't like that type of answer either. Supposed to be like this? Give me the 2 points at once gone? Nope. This is how it usually goes. About almost 11:30. That's when the brain starts to shut down. It's like I gotta have 2 points that it wants to get rid of. If it was a single point doing something like this, it would be good enough. Maybe. Actually, no, that wouldn't be. Because even with that there. So it has to be an intersection of some sort on this kind of line. Which is why I tried it this way, though. So that way I'd get rid of the corner, and that would only get rid of one of those. This brought me to the second way I tried it, which was just having one in there, but it doesn't like that answer either. Then I tried switching them, having it instead be like that. That doesn't put that into here, so that wouldn't work either way. So I'd go like this. But once again, it doesn't like having two there. And doing that doesn't really help much either. Across the bottom, up between here, to the wall, up then right to the very end. What do you mean up here to all the way to the end? Cause like you've missed a little bit, Triskaji. You missed a little bit of how this puzzle thing works. Though I do appreciate the input. Cause like I gotta make this shape and this shape somewhere along in their lines, but also incorporate these, which are kind of like subtraction blocks. Because normally for like this kind of thing, you wouldn't be able to have them intersect. But because of this, it makes a negative space right here. I need to do something similar with this. But unfortunately, even if I were to do something like this, which would move this piece to here and this piece down, so they're still in the same grouping, and then with a negative spot, it doesn't like that. Because I don't have, I guess, an extra bit for me to subtract out. I don't know. So it's just a struggle bus to find the right move set. Because this game likes to be difficult. It's fun. But once it hits like 11:30 at night, my brain turns to mush, and then I just start staring at the same problem and getting confused. Also, welcome back, Duck. I figured you were dozing off and or helping Lily because your dogs were tackling him. This one's just annoying. Right up, right up. Right down 3. I fucking hate that you are so much better at this game than I am some days, Duck. Because I know that you don't even like this game that much. A single point, so it's gonna go here, here, all the way across, all the way back. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you do your IRL actual puzzles of building a PC. I do video game puzzles that you find boring. Let me see. Ah, gotcha. Rainbow does seem like a very affectionate dog. There we go. Do that one to there. This one go 1, 2 to there. That fits in those two. That one. Yeah, I know you do not like me playing this game. You get so bored by me playing puzzle game. I know. Let's see if instead I want to throw here and then with that there. Let's see, because I wanted to hit there, so I want to hit there. I mean, it's funny that you say that, because, like, my brother has watched me play this, and then he's also watched the games I have on my phone that I just play just to not think. And it's the same fucking kind of games as the line mazes, because I like them. Until they throw in Tetris pieces, and then I don't like them as much. Let's see, what is it here? What is it here? And if that one continues in here, it still leaves that spot open. It's like you have a like a third, like a sixth sense for when I'm sitting like a gremlin. I should not be. And also, yes, I have not been drinking enough, so I should do that. I mean, that's fair. That's pretty much how I help you with your fucking PC problems, because, like, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but, like, I know how to tell you to not do the thing that you just did. Let's see, so if I do that there, have that one going there. Like that? Nope. Did not like that answer. Hmm. You think? Again, if I would just get rid of like 2 on this one. Up 1, right 3, up 2. One left. Okay, hold on. 1 up. Right 3, up 2, 1 left. Miss. Yeah, that doesn't math there. So here. So you're saying like this? There's not even a box on it. I hate the Tetris pieces. I hate this Tetris piece. Jesus fuck. Okay. Can I just do that? No. Why you gotta do me like this, game? I thought we were getting along. The weird one, this one, it's saying every single one that there's a yellow on should be included as a spot. Just get rid of that corner piece. Down here. Any like special pattern for me to do? No. Cool. Okay. Get rid of those. that? No. Doesn't like that answer. Does not like that answer. Night brain is definitely getting to me. Because almost 12 a.m. cat brain go fried. Even though I was doing so well. Like, with so many puzzles solved. Oh, this one is stupid easy. I'm mad. Oh, the red section that I wouldn't have been able to get to normally. Cool beans. What in the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Let me look around. I guess trying to lower myself over to there. Guess like that. No. Because like just doing that isn't gonna work. So take this as the answer. So there's a path thing that I have. Maybe. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Cause like that's the path that the outside has for it. Looks like based off of that, it's going like straight across. Or hell, even like that. Oh, there we go, kind of, maybe? Okay, so not quite what I wanted. Can you come all the way back up? No? Okay. So I want back layer to do that, so... I have to be standing on that platform for it to work right. God damn it. Because I can't drop. It's just to make sure. Yeah, that just won't do. So I need to stand on this I can't just stand on that platform. Shit. Can I find this one? Yeah, I can. Oh. But I can't get rid of this one. Damn it. Can't get rid of this one. Oh, there we go. Did not know there was one down there, but you know what? Whatever works, works, right? I never did the purple section, though. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I never went over there. I don't even know how many lasers I need in total, but I'm assuming that's one per, like, major section. Which also, just gonna look over here real quick. Is this something I need to do? Or something I can do, and it leads me to a pathway. God bless it. That leads to a path up there, though. So unlock it. While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go ahead and summon the boat so I can see how many different sections I need to finish. Because I know what sections roughly that I have done already and finished. So I just need to see what sections I still need to do. Because I don't think it marks it on the map. So let's see, I've done the treetops. This is Tetris here. I haven't finished this one yet. This is that tree maze puzzle thing. The shadow puzzle. We did the bird sounds. No, actually, no. This was the maze itself. We did the maze. Fuck the maze. We did the bird sounds. This is the tree one I don't think we finished. We did section 1, I'm pretty sure. This one we were still stuck on because we weren't sure about this one. And this is mirror puzzle. Let me see this area now that this is opened a pathway for me. First things first. Yeah, okay, so it's a good thing I didn't sell for that purple one anyway. Let me run up the path towards this dark, spooky looking cave. Oh, it's not a cave, never mind. Shadows lied to me. Ooh, there's a box. I like the box. The box will tell me how to beat the game. If I can get power to that box, which is from underground. How do I get to that underground section? Do I just... That is so freaking colorful and like that's a lot. Oh, hey, look, it's that bright green area I saw earlier. Okay, so that's where I am on the map. Good to know. Okay, so this was just a shortcut over to there. Cool, cool, cool. I need to come down this way anyway. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually ran up this way yet. Is there a pathing over here for me to take? There is a path of some sort. Oh, this is to the obelisk. Okay. Are you gonna go to bed, kid? If you are, then have a good night. That's precarious area, like walkway. Jesus. Negative points right now. Ah, well, in that case, thank you for helping me, because, like, brain go burr. Alright, so these... So is this one because I'm using the blue line? Go through the blues only? No. So I gotta go through both of them? Not quite. Okay, what is the deal with this? Okay, thank you, duck. So is this like an invisible maze that I gotta follow a rule for? Kind of. Oh. Oh joy. See, that's not right though. So this is just a section that I haven't learned how to do yet. Okay. All the way up to the summit, because I can. So I literally have one more box. Is that it? There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. Is it just one more box that's needed? Because, like, there's more boxes that I haven't done yet. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. I know of over there, that area. I should be able to do now. Ooh. Giant puzzle. Are there any other giant puzzles I can see from up here? I can see everything. Ooh. Another recording.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water, You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
God, it's so red. I really believe that this pattern is correct. Oh. I guess it was. Me doing that, it does change it. Oh, that's a very blue room. Next iteration of color, green, I guess. Well, not quite green. It's kind of in between. It's a bit broken. That's okay. That makes me think. Does this have a... Wait for me to change the color a little bit. If I do that. Wait, no, it's... Of course, it's blue and greens together. Or not. Damn. This one had stairs that still were connected, which is where this section was. Oh my god, it's gonna keep going down. It just resets if I do it wrong. Okay. Oh, it is very eerie. Like it's like that quiet creepiness, cause like there's no other person on this island besides you and those statues. So it's like a quiet type of creepy. Let's see, it didn't react. I did that. What about if I do that? Cool, so the white was like an intermittent thing. Oh, I just keep going. Till I see what the actual colors are. Now, if white is... Nope. Go back up. I feel like there's gonna be a puzzle with this. It's all been about the whether the lights are shining on it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just need to take a literal step back. Also, how are you doing today, Triskaji? I didn't actually get to ask you. Haven't seen you in a hot minute in here. Let me go down by one level, which should leave me here. The laser's gonna go down this way. Is it? Oh no, that's the head of the laser. Okay. Let me start making my way up to the summit. See if that did the job. Also, that was a long ass recording, I would like to say. My goodness. That was the longest recording I think we've found so far. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, really, just when you think you're finally done. Since that one's covered, that does not work, so that does still count. From this angle, this is the only way that I could solve in any way, anyway. I can't move around. And these two are standing in just a unfortunate placing. So just for context for you, if, let's say, their legs are in the way of a pathing, like they're currently being, I can't use that pathing. So, like, I cannot go there or even up. If there's anything blocking my line of sight, it does not work. God damn it. Come on, it should be just enough. Hold on. No, that won't work either because that still doesn't block you from that. So I need to find something. We're going to angle should not, it would not help. Because this is endgame, I think. This is supposed to, like, help me finish it. I'm pretty sure. Even though I haven't gone through some of the other puzzles down there. Like how I haven't done that one at all. I haven't finished the harbor that's on the that's over here behind these trees. There's apparently an entire other section like over here-ish that I haven't done. But those are only if I wanted 100% the game. So I'm not too terribly worried about them. me try it this way. Because sometimes if you stand close enough, it'll let you spin with it while you're placing. Or while you're tracing, rather. Okay, will not let me spin any more than where I am currently, which is annoying. Hello, hello, Dandara. How are you? I've been playing this one 3 hours. Jeez, it's already been 3 hours today. 3 hours today. Overall, I think this is day 4, so about 12-ish hours almost. Because, like, I'd get stuck on puzzles and such. I think this is the end of the game, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not 100% sure. It's a really good game. I'm very much enjoying it, except for when I'm getting stuck on dumb things like this. Because that one won't let me solve there. It won't let me solve there. This one will only let me solve, I'm assuming, over here. Yeah, and then this one will only let me solve over to there. Okay, okay. Now, this is my first time fully playing it through. So I've been solving them either by myself or with chat helping me when I just was slamming my head against a wall. I have not looked up any puzzles or any guides or anything. The closest thing I looked up to is seeing how many puzzles it was to 100% it, which is like 500 and something or other. Past that, haven't looked up anything for the game. I wanted to play as blind as possible. Let's see. This is just difficult getting an angle. There's a frozen person on that one. That won't work because I guess it doesn't block off the other ones quite enough, which makes sense, except for the angle I'm at is just dumb. I would not mind a slight hint, like either from like how I should stand or if I even need, like if I even can solve this from where I am yet. Because like if I need to go do other puzzles to get like other What the hell? That's the river. What does that do? That didn't change anything over here. What did that do? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go with, since I don't know what you mean by cloud puzzle. No. There's a puzzle in the clouds. There's a... Oh, good grief. Like, how do I get that to line up then? If I need to solve a puzzle with the clouds, then my next question is, am I even in the right area to do that? Oh. Jacked up laptop. Still don't know what that did, because, like, I had already gotten that. But it's here, too, which is a bit odd. I guess that's a stand-in for the obelisk? It's on the mountain, but not in this section I'm in? Okay. Put it through this. Right, I haven't even done this kind of puzzling yet, because this one was some sort of weird, like, locking mechanism puzzle. Which I have not learned how to solve yet. Still. Stand on her head? Nope. I'm not close to finishing the game. Oh, I thought I was so close. Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, this is back into this area. Okay. Mid-game. Oh, I mean, I'm not upset about that because I have been enjoying the game. Did that just drop that down? No, that just stays up forever. Okay. I have been enjoying the game. I thought I was almost done. Because, you know, the summit thing, I could, you know, light something up. so that won't work though because it's dark clouds, so I'm assuming the cloud puzzle then will end up making that lighter. So let's see what I gotta do. There's an inside area? I thought it was all the outside area, and that was it. Yeah, I could probably get this open now. How would I do that? Because the puzzle, the Tetris piece doesn't fit quite like that. I still don't understand how that door works, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I don't need that door. I can literally just run around. Well, no, I just haven't opened this specific door. I've done half the puzzles in there and then had to leave because I didn't know how to do the sun stuff yet, so that's why I was over there. And I've done everything in there, and I've even done the Tetris area. It's just, you, like, can't really spin them, so it's, like, difficult to get this to work because of the positioning it is, and my brain is a little bit fried, seeing as it's almost 12:30, and the Tetris puzzles are the bane of my existence. Because Tetris puzzles make me mad. Because, like, I know I need to have this inside the piece, and I know I need to have this inside this one's piece, but I can't really cross them because they don't turn. Unless I'm just being an idiot, which I was. So it's... No. There we go, got that door open. I'm gonna go ahead and finish that room up real quick while I'm over here. That's gonna be marked because I'm gonna go... Actually, no, that will go here. No, wait. Let's try this again. I would say this is a solid 8 for me. Like, I really enjoy it. Makes me very frustrated at times, I will be honest. But I do really enjoy it. Oh, so that can't be like that. That can't be like that. goes here. There we go. He's like, I'm having a lot of fun with this puzzle game. You know, of course, barring the Tetris pieces, because those are the bane of my existence. Oh, oops, sorry. But, like, it's very... I don't want to say convoluted, but it is. With some of the puzzles, like, they're very specific in the way that they have to be done. But, like, I really enjoy it. There's no puzzles down here. At least not any that are lit up. Oh, so I don't need to do it. Oh, I need to do this, though. So this one I never really fully got. I think. So, like that. There we go. Cool. Alright. So that one was the deletions. Alright. I don't see any other way. Maybe that way? Oh, so I gotta figure out how to do that for all of them? No, okay, so it's just those two directions. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. If I had to try to figure out one for all of them, I think I'd go crazy. Alright, so this... I do it like that. Also, do that. So that helps with that, because it's extras. So like that. Got it. Let's see. Maybe... because those don't do anything, but cancel each other out. So... like that? Okay. There we go. It's like I enjoy playing the puzzles, and they are very difficult sometimes, I will admit. But like, I don't think I would find the game as fun if there wasn't a struggle for me, like a fight that I go through pretty much every single puzzle. we go. So that doesn't count enough for it, but if I do like that, there we go. Huh. If I were to gut instinct, I'd go for just like that. Which should have worked with these, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. Duh, that's why that wouldn't work. Still, it would be here to here. But because those aren't touching, that won't work. There's no purple, it's just orange. Of course, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That won't take that as an answer. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No. Other way around. That won't take those at all. Because I know I need to get, like, the piece to delete the purple. I get that. Getting it to that is a bit of a struggle. Because I would go chunk that one here, chunk that one here, chunk this one here. Because that fits. But it doesn't like that. So it doesn't take that as an answer. Doing that doesn't work because they're not in the same spacing. This just blocks everything off. So there's got to be something I'm missing. And you're just laughing at me because I am failing at something. Oh, besides just this puzzle, but I'm failing at seeing something. No, it doesn't like that anyway. Then again, I couldn't get rid of that anyway, so that wouldn't go. Think out of the box. There we go. That's something about having these two in this order. This one, however, let me do 2, 3 here. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. Okay. No, because that would just fix that, but not limit that problem. This splitting will split those two there, so I gotta do that there. I'm an idiot. It's the same pattern I was thinking of, just over here. We're just overcomplicating it. No, not that. This is just seriously? No. It's like that. Then these. Oh. Close to the end, but not the middle? Okay. I'll take not middle. There we go. Had the right idea, just need to figure out how to do it better. That's supposed to be grabbing something? Oh, that's still, this lit up something over that way. Is there anything else for me to do in here? Any other lines that's to light up? No, just that. Okay. Let's lit up that box already. I have mountain clouds, undergrounder, the interior. So if by interior of the mountain you mean like the weird light based puzzles, like where you had to go through like the different colored rooms and such, I did do that already. I did that maybe like, I finished that maybe like 5-10 minutes before you showed up on stream. If you mean like the different rooms of plants and lights. If you mean that room that I had to go through with the white hallway, then you're right though. Let's see. If I do it like that. Okay, so that gets that done. Let's see if there's a pathway for me from over here. There was. So I would just climb up this way. I still have this city to finish, which might be part of the cloud puzzle, maybe. I never finished this area because some of them were giving me trouble, so trellis ones are usually based off the shading / blocking, something around it. This is based off of color, but there's two. I'm gonna try that. That? Maybe? Because purple and red are similar? Nope. Okay. Because up until this point, this one's always been... Gotta keep them in pairs. Don't let anything double up, but that's not the right answer here. That is not a fun fact. That is a scary fact. Oh, that just does not help. Fun fact, you're not alone. Thanks. That maybe? No. Okay, so that's not the same way that those have been so far. Separate that, separate that. Actually, let's see. Go for those. Make that kind of shape. Yet back to being weirdly creepy. You are correct, Drskaji. The first thing that we went like you start at. Maybe. The other castle. Other castle? So, like, the castle that I know of is that one, which is the one that you start near. There's a second castle? Do you mean over there by, like, the maze puzzles? Yeah, there was something over here that I could not figure out. So if I go the other way, does it change anything on these? No? Okay. In that case... 2, 3, 1, 2... No. I know this is supposed to extend somehow. But like just doing that won't work because I would also need to carve at the center, which doesn't work for obvious reasons. Unless, actually, hold on, I can't carve the center. Be smart about a cat. Oh, more mirrored puzzles. Okay. Ah. Let's go ahead and actually go down one more. Nope, one more, even more. No. It's not enough. There we go. The maze has a woman looking at you all the time, a pair of eyes, and a burned shape of a body. God, that is just unnerving a little bit. No, that won't work because I still have to hit that piece. Actually, let's go this way. No. No. There we go. I'll go back to the maze in a little bit. Let me just finish up this section real quick because I'm almost done with at least this puzzle. And then I will go look at the creepy maze that pissed me off so much last stream. No, that won't work. Okay, so that opens up that door. Cool. Now to go look at the creepy burn maze person. Let's see, maze was over there. Forgot which direction it was for a sec. Oh, that's probably a thing that I haven't done yet. I'm assuming most of the stuff will either be seen at the very top or maybe a little hidden away. Alright, where's the body? I'm curious. Look straight. I stream delay is not helping with that messaging. What is it near, or what should I stand near? Up these stairs? If I can do it without running on against walls. Now, if it helps, I have beaten this section, so, like, you can tell me to go look towards one specific spot. Look towards entrance from up these stairs. Oh, so tower in front of you in the end. So do you mean over there? Okay, I will go over to there then. Top of it, so over up there. The top of it. Oh, oh, this? Is that supposed to be? Oh, it does have hands. Oh, that would be a person. Huh, I just thought that was just a pile of, like, ash. I guess it is, technically. But, like... I did see that, actually, a few streams ago. I just didn't, like, equate it to being a person, I guess. No, this puzzle specifically, the one up here, pissed me the hell off. Also, where's the staring woman? Because you mentioned there's the lady that just stares. This one pissed me, specifically this portion of it pissed me so much off last stream. I don't even know what this puzzle did. Night, Triskaji. I will see you later. Staring woman is in this forest? Or in the like, shadow puzzles of the forest. Okay, so the forest over there. Got it. Do you know what this thing unlocked? Like, what that puzzle did? Because this puzzle did the laser. That puzzle just pissed me off. Let's see, it's gonna be faster just going through this way. Wait. Entrance is down here. And then I still haven't finished one of the puzzles in this area right here. When I reach inside the mountain, that part will be answered? Okay. So I still haven't done this one because I believe of... Yeah, it's just the one puzzle I have not finished. Which is this one. Because the way the branches are broken don't really help me. Let me try... that. Closing it, maybe? Having, like, shade showing me this. If it'll make a shadow on it. No? Cool. Good talk, game. This specific thing is the only other thing I've been having difficulties with, like, in this area. Oh, you hate this one too? Cool. I did all the other ones pretty easily. It's just this one. 'Cause it's broken in the middle. And it likes to be a pain. Because, like, my first instinct is doing this. But I've tried that. I have to memorize the position. Well, I get that, because then I'd move around and go do it. But it's the fact that there's this just gap here was my issue. Because, like, memorizing, once I figure it out, that's one thing. Unless I have to, like, angle it to the side and hope to God I get a decent shot. Doing the memorization for this wasn't hard at all. It's just this 2-line gap here. 2 to 3 line, technically, line gap here. That is my bane. Because, like, I'd even, like, use lining this up as a portion, except the other one ended here or here, not here. None of them ended on that line. I spent, like, 30 minutes looking at this until I just gave up one day. Like that stream. I just was bashing my head against a wall for, like, half an hour. If you have a hint, I would love to, like, read one. But past that... Oh, thank you. I do forget to drink my liquids. But, like, past that, I don't know. Memorize this one, move to another position, memorize the other. So is it like this then? Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Like, I can work with broken English if need be, because I'm not the best with my own language. Also, hello from Brazil! What time is it for you, actually, out of curiosity? If you do not mind me asking. Oh, good lord. It is 4 in the morning for you? Oh, that's so early. Okay, so, like, if I'm taking it an advice from the way the other ones did it, because they did it through pockets. Like that. If I do that with this one... Pocket I get goes down one more, over, down, over, down. So... You know. That'd be too easy. Of course it would be. Yes, I'm in Texas. in the US. So for me, we use CST or Central Standard. It's currently 1:10 in the morning for me. Hmm. Line those up. That work? You are in the future. A future where I would be sleeping at that time. Am I on the right track with the way I'm looking at this? Because, like, I want to assume I am, but, like, I'm struggle busting hard. And every time I stand on this branch in a certain way, it sounds like something else behind me is, like, hitting something. It's like... Because, like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to go for gaps in it, in which case... this would be more right. Or if I'm supposed to go against, like, the actual branches themselves, in which case this might be more right. Move to the right. You have to try to... Have you tried to not use the wall to get the answer, like using the wall to get another perspective? Like I said, I am great at deciphering it because I will type or, like, message other people in stupid bad English, so I'm used to it. But your English really isn't that bad. It's just I gotta figure out when it's just a verb is all. Yeah, so have you tried not using the wall to get the answer, but instead a different perspective? Like... this follows that pathing. Either go left and straight, or I can go over to the right a little bit. I'm on the right track? Okay. Go down, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, down. Let me try. Just go right, up, right, right, down, left, down. Nope. Oh, was I really close? God dang it. If I don't want to do it straight down, then maybe like that? Nope. That would still patch the two lines away. That makes some sense. Unless instead I go down one more first, in which case... So here, go down one more first, then back up over here, here, here. Nope. And let's just try that with my patchy method there. Nope. Cool. Oh, you're prepping your breakfast? Well, oh, Lord. I need to get this one done so I can go to bed. I still have work in the morning. Huh. Because, like, once it gets to here, over, 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 pointing down. In which case I'd keep going just down straight over here, but that's not quite right. Should I draw it in real life so I see the... Because here... I probably could. This is a older monitor and I have dry erase markers, but no, I don't think I'll do that. I would forget and then be very confused in the morning. Look on the ground? Yeah. There's a zig. Oh my goodness, I was right when I said there was a branch broken. Oh. You know, I said that to myself 2 days ago when I first looked at this. I said, this looks like it has a branch missing from it. But I didn't see any, like, you know, of the stereotypical splinters the trees in this game has. So I didn't think to look for the broken piece. So it looks like I would go down, then right, then left, then right, then left. It is very annoying sometimes, you are right. Let's see, based off of the sizing of it, it looks like it would go here. So 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dandara. I was stuck on that since like a week ago. That finishes up that puzzle. There's no way to pull up a map, which is a little annoying because I know what sections I've done. It's just hard to figure out where they are. The only map I know of is the one that's on the the boat. Mm-hmm. The lake close to the maze? Yeah. Go over to... Okay. Let's see. Probably need to get on the other side of it. Does that have an easy side? Yeah, no. Don't go through the maze? Because like, I knew there was an exit on the inside of the maze that I was going for. I also still need to do this at some point. I could not find where the lines were to do this portion. I thought that was down there. It was not. Back over here. I'm gonna stop over here near this tree thing. The water over here. So down here in the bay thing. No? Water behind me. Okay. Go to the bridge. Alright. So look towards the lake. Okay. The yellow things, that stuff? Go closer to the lake. Alright. The light on the lake, so you mean the... Oh, this. Yeah. So how many of those are lit up tells me what areas I've completed? So then it's just one left then. That's it? As far as the lasers are concerned, at least. Well, maybe two. One of them is definitely that one I know of. And the other one is the tree. Okay, cool. So I am on track. Good to know. Just takes a second for me to actually stop to listen, but... Wait, no, duh, can't do that because I had to make the full thing first. I mean, your instructions aren't like unclear. You are very specific on what I need to get done. I just need to learn how to listen better. What, that would have... Oh, no, because of that downward. That would not work. Let's see, last time the way I did it was... that. So on this one, I need to make it a little bit wider. Not so much so that I lose out on that. No, thank you for helping me. Like, because I would be very, very lost if it were not for your help. There we go on that. Here. Okay, let's try it this way then. Oh, I did not realize the lake was the shape of the island. I usually just looked at the lake whenever I needed to, figure out, like, not directions or anything, but, like, I would just kind of ignore it, and for maps, I would just go to the boat. This one's hard. Took 1 weekend to beat it, and I am on my 4th stream. Because, like, if I didn't need to, get all of the dots, this would be just fine. But I need all the dots. the game has gotten like eerily silent almost. That is true. Well, no, the silence is okay with me, honestly. I just noticed it being eerily silent because, mostly honestly, because you mentioned that I'm not alone on the island, and so I'm just like, fuck, now I don't hear anything. Something's out there. I think my brain is actually a bit too tired for the rest of this. So I'm going to most likely call it here for tonight, seeing as it's almost 1:30 and I still need to sleep.